G'day folks, welcome back to another stream. We're doing daily word games today, so lots of fun. G'day TV and Piffin in the chat, hope you're both well, thanks for jumping on board. Okay, so as usual, got like, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, like 30 tabs open, we'll see what we get through. Lots of fun stuff. Alright, so we'll start with usual word Scrabble. So you know how this works, anagram basically. Within or between words. So here we go. Meat or nutrition? No. I'll start with these clues. The first ones. Okay. Original beginning. Tennis playing surface. University degree, for example. That's a long one. Interesting. This is, let's see, grass. No S. Hard, clay. Indoor, carpet. Interesting. Okay. Just thinking of the major things, right? So, hard court? No. Grass? There's no S. Clay? Not enough letters. Rebound? Okay. Interesting. Don't know that. Hey, Taste, welcome. How are you? Qualification is a really good show with a Q. I completely missed the Q. This will help us out a lot, right? Lots of good stuff from this. Yep. So, sort of a definition by example. As we used to in encrypted crosswords. Okay. An O here now. Induction? No. Not enough letters. The start, the commencement. The origin. Is it an O? No. Foundation or something. Founding? Yeah. What's this? Oh, court. It's just a court. Oh, right. I was thinking this was like clay or hard or rebound, like the actual type of surface, not the thing you play it on. It's just a court. Okay, mix. Winter. Climate type. Word containing colour. Let's see, climate type. Like temperate. Let's get it in Y. Something like strawberry or something. Blueberry? Blueberry? That's a good shout. Lots of R's here. Okay. Nice. Oh, scarf. It's amazing. This F, normally the first letter helps in like cryptic crossword things, but this F is so helpful here, right? Gotta be scarf. Must be. And what's the climate type? Just a straight up anagram. Oh, nice one, Piffin. Tropical. That's a word. Very good. Nice one. All right. Who knows their blue, red, white flags? We've got a placeholder. We got a Z. Surely the Z is suspicious, right? Oh, right. It's going to be New Zealand, yeah? Yep. Cool. I'm going to pop that in. And I reckon by the time I do that, the others in the chat might get the others. Lots of swapping of the same letter. Right. Okay. And we've got these. Lots of eyes. Yes. O. Sorry. They start with C, don't they? Yes. Because it's this one. And it's chili. Nice. Alright, and now the two clues, which we saw at the start. So we've got meat or nutrition, leap or slimy, blanket or paint. Wet. Wet blanket, wet paint. Easy enough. And then these two. Does that work? Protein. Okay. Yeah, so the G's in the other word. Interesting. Oh. Duh. Frog, right? The slimy was getting me, right? I couldn't work out the slime bit. Frog leaps. Easy enough. Cool. All right. Let's now do this. I need to... Now, I did fix this, so let's see if I have done this correctly. Right. Hopefully this will help a little. Right. Now, that's better. There we go. That's good. I've got my things back. Okay. This is a bit bigger. That'll do. All right. So, broken words time. Here we go. Flintstone's character. It is sweet. Can be saved. Computer peripheral. Interesting. Epidemic disease. Chocolate sweet. Hey, Squaredle. Barney. Barney! Yes. I was thinking Betty, but Betty doesn't work with these letters. Barney's a thing, absolutely. Okay. Can be saved. A file, right? Like save, open. Computer peripheral. Oh. Yes, I was thinking typhoid, but it's typhoid. It's file 2, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking typhoid, but 7 letters doesn't work, but it's typhus, isn't it? Because it's speakers, it's what's left. Righto. Okay. South American capital. Summer Olympic City. Insect. Any blank. Cows do it. Well, we know the Olympic City, right? Famous for the vuvuzelas, yeah? Gotta be that. Yeah, that one's certainly easy. BA. I see this. Yep, gotta be. Now. It's like this, isn't it? And like that. Yep, absolutely. Nice one. Even in the spelling. Any more? Okay. Interesting. I might have put a question mark here. Any more? Just like you did, Squaredle, right? 2 left. Butterfly. Yep. Makes sense to me. And... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Suckle. Sure. On to the next. On a bike. Thing you play. Poker. Puzzle. Special effect. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? For the second one, gotta be. Right? I would agree. Instrument perhaps, correct? Handlebars. That's not a bike. Nice. Got a few S's. This won't start the puzzle, right? S-U-S-M-S-O. Special effect, right? So 2 of these are the bottom. Actually, we got 3 S's. Wow. Amazing. One is this, one's this, one's this. Sure, it's not going to start SS, right? That's silly. Oh. Sugar glass? Never heard that in my life. Nice one. Very good. I guess a lot of those things have names. You know, like you ruffle a plastic bag to create like a wind sort of storm. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Fair enough. All right, now is it SM or SOK for these? Which one's which? Breakable bottles. Yeah. Yeah. Sokoban. Right. I've heard that. And so this will be the end. This will be this, right? LB here. Oh, yes. Now, if you know your poker, small blind. Yeah, Piffin's got it. Small blind, big blind, under the gun, these sorts of things, right? Yeah. Very good. All right. Emotion. Blake phobia. Pico de Gallo ingredient. Family member. Non-vegan food. Okay, a couple of A's there. Let's see. Arachnophobia. Ah, tricky. Tricky, tricky. It was a 7, but it's really a 13, isn't it? Interesting. I don't know what this one is. Daughter. Oh, cilantro. Very good. 7 letters. It fits. Oh, 8 letters, even. I can't count. Amazed. That's an emotion. And fish. Makes sense? All right. And now 2 clues. Mouth or wide. Pins or strike. Bananas or nuts. Pincers or zodiacal. Interesting word. Don't think I've ever seen that word. At least not in that tense. Whiff or whisper. Goodbye or hello. Blank or icy. Most are pretty short here. I want the top one to be open. Like open mouth, open wide, but I don't see it. Bowling. Makes sense. Goodbye, hello. It's a greeting. Oh, aloha. Another sort of greeting to that effect. Oh, stare, right? Blank stare, icy stare. Interesting. Yeah, tricky. Tricky, tricky. I mean, some are not going to start words. Like, this isn't going to start any of them, correct? Unlikely this one. Oh! Yawn. Oh! See, I wanted it open, but I couldn't get it to work. Letters weren't right. Scorpion. Right, zodiac sign. And pincers. And then we got these. There's still 2 left. Oh. Okay. Hint. like to get a hint of something, a whisper or something, or a whiff, like a scent. And loco. To go loco is to go crazy. Okay. I think I've heard that before. Abandon or yield. Yeah, tricky, right? Card or silence. Folded skin or horn. Line or tobacco. Sokoban or Sudoku. Well, we've just seen what Sokoban is a type of. Heating or plumbing. And we've got a double Z, or double Z if you like. We must put that in first, correct? Easy one. And if you haven't heard of Sokoban, you've all heard of Sudoku, right? Around these parts, Sudoku is no stranger. Yes, this one is suspicious, right? And I know where it goes. It's part of the top one, right? Okay, and this is the bottom one, right? And then relinquish is to abandon or yield, right? To give up. Then we have these three. Yep, nice one. Pipe, line of tobacco, makes sense. Oh. Oh, of course. I've just got this one. The card. I was thinking, card how? But no, it's a thing. I don't go to this place very often these days, but Rhino obviously is this one then. And then library, right? Library card. I don't think I've used a library card in like years. And obviously library is a pretty quiet place. Yeah. All right. Club or tease. Huge or queen. Cheetah or shark. Fluffy or sky. Fruit or pie. Isosceles or scalene. Educator or guide. Right. Well, the second last one can only be one thing. In any parallel universe, gotta be triangle. Must be. Because there's isosceles, scalene, and acute. Right? Easy. Clouds. Yes. They're fluffy in the sky, for sure. Apple pie or mince pie? One of them? Apple? Yep. I mean, we can do a bit of game theory, right? This is not going to be in a 4. So we know this one's not huge or queen. Predator. Oh, interesting. Nice. I was thinking more like a marine word, but no. Just the type of, the nature of the beast, if you like. Oh, size, right. Right, huge is a size. Queen, bed, king, bed, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I've got the last two as well now. Yep, I would agree. The top one. And teach is what's left, right? Must be. Easy. All right. And this is the last of the 2 clues. We'll do some actual categories. So, stripes or wildcat, percussion or stick, Himalayas or climb, Bryce or grand, Christmas or birthday, first or glimpse. I mean, Himalayas or climb with this starting, right? The question is, like mountainous or mountains or something, right? Or something mountains, right? But yes, we could do other things like drums is an easy one. Gift, right? Present on those days. What's the Himalayas business? Ah, it's not mountain, it's a mount, isn't it? Nice. See, they don't split it up, right? It should be a 5-7, but they make it a 12. Just to get you thinking, hang on a second, what's going on here? So, relatively short ones left. Cheeky. Yep, they've done this before, and it's interesting. Just makes it a little bit spicy. Yeah. Oh, that's just in the middle of the thing now. Easy to see tiger. Then these ones. Oh. Bryce Canyon. I've never heard of Bryce Canyon, but the Grand Canyon I've been to. Certainly. And glance. Okay. Alrighty. Who knows their electromagnetic radiation? GR, RW, X, dash, and then some longer ones. I, U, and M. Right. Well, I think we know... Let's see. Yes, radio wave makes this thing. X-ray. I'm just... Oh, because it's counting that as a thing. I was thinking X-rays, but it's just X-ray. Isn't it? Yes. Ooh. It's this one. Right, there we go. Interesting. Red herring. Right. All these. Radio wave, I saw in the chat. Yes. Happy with that. Must be. Microwave's also a thing, for sure. Ultraviolet is definitely a thing. And then we got a couple of gamma ray. And infrared, right? That's what's left. Easy. Nice teamwork. Happy. Ooh, smelly things. B-O, well, I think we know what that is. R-E-C S-G-D-D, yes, right, must be that for the first one. And T. Yep. That's the easy one. Let's get that out of the way. Well, something gas, it's going to be here probably, right? The D starts this. Sewer gas. Okay. Right, was just there. Sure. Trash. Trash is smelly. Definitely. Compost. Yep. Rotten egg. Certainly. Look at that double pattern, right? Double T and a double G. Very cool. And dirty something. Dirty diaper. Yep. All right. Flashing lights. C-T-A-L-V. Okay, well, that one's easy enough, I think. I've been there. P-C, another A, S-B, right? We all know this place has lots of flashing lights. Always. Every day. Morning, afternoon, evening. And repeat. And the first one must be Christmas tree. Must be. Okay, 4 left. Couple of A's. Okay, school bus. Right. Oh, police car, definitely. Now see this? Is it this one or this one? Because there's no CAR, it's this one. Tricky. And now, not surprisingly, we have 2 left, and they both start with A. And there's 3 A's. So now... Yes, ambulance. That's the easy one to get, I think. And then it becomes immediately clear which A starts because of this letter pattern. Must be an airplane. Cool. Last one. Farm animals. Well, I think this is easy. I'm not even going to read these out. I think we just know them. Give people 10 seconds to start shouting things out. Then we'll just tick these off in about 30 seconds, right? I think it's not hard at all. What these are, right? Yes, lamb, chicken, rooster, horse, goat, turkey, right? Easy. Just an easy one. Nice. Alrighty. Now, let's see. We need... And this one. There we go. Do that. It's just a little bit like that. Okay. Cool. All right. Dryer time. Right. So these are all red. So that's at least the color sorted. So let's find groups of 3 that have all the same or all different. Like this one, right? Obviously they're all red. There's different numbers of each, different shading, and they're all circles. 1 through 5, also tried. This one, right? Different shade, the same shading and different numbers. One more. Haven't used this. Or, let's see, or this. They won't go together. So no one red square that's striped. No one hollow, no one full red square. No one hollow, no full red triangle. Oh. 4, 6, 7. Oh, very good. The other one. Ah, oh, similar. Look at that. Look how similar that is to the other second last one we just got. Nice. All right, and guess what? These are all blue. Fun. All right. 3 circles. Easy. These ones, right? Same shading, different numbers. The other diagonal. Yep. Very good. 2 more. Okay, I reckon I've got 1. Oh, did I miss that, Cradle? 4, 6, 7? Yeah, I think you said that, right? I missed that. That was for this one, correct? Yep. So there's 1 left. Right, we've got this one. 3, 5, 7. We've got this one. And the 3 circles, right? So what's left? Is there one involving this? Hey Icing, welcome. How are you? Just doing a bit of triad stuff. Got one left. Shout it if you know it. I'm suspicious of this one. So we've got a lot of 3s, right? Yes, look at that. See? It's amazing. How many times the only one that hasn't been used is part of the last one. Alright. Yep. 279. You got it. Beautiful. Alright, advanced. Now, different colours. Here we go. A single green here. We've got 4 reds. These 3. And position 7. Rest are blue. I suspect this green is going to be in at least 3 or 4, right? Because it's the only green. Very suspicious. Right, I see the blue one. That's easy enough. And the blue triangles. So 2 blue groups. And this one, right, the shading. And now of the last 3, I do wonder if this green one's going to be important. For at least 2 of those, I'd say. It is 7, 8, 10. That's the thing. Agreed. Oh, look at this. Another one. The same shading. Right, but different colours. Versus the same shading in the same colour. It's very good. One left. Have we used them all? Yes, I think we've used all of them, so I can't really pinpoint where one might come from. One, 4, 9. Ooh. The shading's right, it's the colour. Can we... Oh. So I feel like it is going to be a different shading one. Because we've had 2 groups with the same shading. 3 groups. This one doesn't work because of the shading. Oh, it's the blues. Ah, tricky. It's the blues. 2 of them next to each other. This one's so far removed. It's crazy. Very good. All right. Last one. So we got a bunch of reds here. We have 3 greens plus 1 green. And then 1, 10, and 12 are blue. All right. Red triangles, correct? Oh, it's a triad. So I think I have... I'll just overlay this for a second. 1 tick, 1 tick, 1 tick. There are the rules. I'll just block it for a sec, just people's benefit. There it is. So 4 different features. So color, number, shading, shape. And you have to basically get it where they're all the same or all different. So this one, all distinct types of colors. There's 1 of each of them in valid triad 1. Shading is all distinct in valid triad 1, right? Hollow, striped solid. And the shapes are all distinct. As opposed to triad 3, so as opposed to say invalid triad 3, where there's different numbers and the shading is all the same, but you've got 2 greens and no red, and you've got 2 squares and no triangle, right? So that doesn't work. Whereas the valid triad 3 corrects that, right? Because instead of having the green circle, you have the red square. So now that fixes it, right? So that's how it works. All right, and now we've got to find 6 triads. Red one already found here. The triangles that are 3, yep. There's a lot of hollow shapes, right? 7 of 12 are hollow. Only 2 are striped. Highly suspicious, the striped ones for me. Two, 10, 11. Yep. So using the same 3 blue, but just switching the number of triangles for green and red. One, 9, 11. These ones. Ooh. They're too hollow, right? If we could replace... Yeah, not quite, right? Because they're too hollow. But 4, 8, 12. That little diagonal works nicely. These... Oh, that one we found. Okay, found that, fine. Haven't used this one. Haven't used the circles. 1, 5, 6. Oh, very good. Yes. Okay, so we haven't used these 2 circles. And amazingly, 4 of 5 use the striped ones, right? Because there's only 2 of them. They have to feature prominently, otherwise you're going to have all sorts of trouble. This one? I don't think it's a circle situation, because there's only 2 circle things. One single hollow square? No. 3 striped squares? No. Also haven't used this, right? Oh, very good. Yeah. So it was one of these 2, probably, because they hadn't been used yet. Very good. All right. Nice one. Yeah, cool. All right, so let's do something just a bit different. Let's see. This is called Pips. Now, if people have been playing the New York Times Connections stuff, you might have seen this. It's just a bit smaller. That way. This is a lot of fun. So, 3 levels difficulty, and you'll see how it works. So this is easy. And now, it's very important to see the actual dominoes. So let's include those. So there are 5 there. Got to place them and satisfy the conditions, right? So it has to be a 0 here, which means a blank. So precisely one of these. Another one here. Right, so regions totaling 9, 9 and 5. And so the question is, which blank goes where? There's 2 5s. So they go here. 5, 3, 6 blank. This works. Dark blue's 5, teal is 9, that's 0. Therefore the other 0 goes here. 5 and 2, and then you need 6, and we're done. Job done. That's easy, right? 53 seconds, not hard. Now you'll see medium is a little bit more interesting. 8 dominoes. And now we have restrictions that are more interesting, right? These just have to be greater than 3. So 4, 5, 6. Low values here. 10 here. And so clearly it's going to be a split 2, right? It's not going to be 1, 1. It's going to be 1 here, or 2 and a blank. One of the 6s surely goes here. One of them probably goes here with a 7. Hey, Stephen. 6, 4 is the only 10. Interesting. Yes. There's no double 5. So you need a 6 and a 4. We've got 2 4s and 2 6s. So which 6 goes here? There's a lot of lows here. I'm going to try this one. Let's try, right? It's a bit of trial and error with this situation. Short of, yeah, okay. Oh, these need to be higher. We've got 2, but one of them needs to go here. So one of the 6s is here, definitely. Six blank is for the 10. Yeah, this 5, right? Doesn't feel like it's going to go here. We only got 1, 2, which feels like it needs to go here. Okay, we've got lots of blanks. Yeah, I think that's correct. This could be a thing. They're both greater than 3. Which means we need to go crossways here. Can we do that? Blank 1, 4 blank, no. 1, 3, double 1, no. 2, 1, blank 3, no. 1, 2, we don't have another 1, 2. One, 3. Okay, this works. But now we're going to be in trouble here, right? We can't make 7. 2, 0. And 4, 0. We can. We absolutely can. I'm worried about this 7 though, right? The 7's a problem? That's the problem. I feel like this 4 is needed down here. Okay, let's try this. Let's see, that's not going to work. No, we need the 5 up there for sure, right? No. 5 needs to be up there. 4 blank 4 1. Or we use double 1s here. Here we got problems. Can I get to 4 now? It's probably not this. Swap the 1 to 1 0. Okay. Now we do have 4. Nice. Beautiful. That's what it was. Just one swap. Very cool. All right. Now this is proper challenge, right? Now I think last time we tried this we couldn't get there because it took a while. So we got 15 dominoes and all sorts of fun. These have to be the same. 5 faces the same. 3 that are same. 3 that are same. Lots of zeros. See, starting in this corner is probably not the best because you don't know, if it's this way or this way. But here it's forced, right? Here, here, here. So you get forced things here. So let's see if we can make some progress here and not take forever doing it. It's tough, right? This can take easy 15, 20 minutes, if it's difficult, right? Well, 0. We've got blanks. This is silly, right? Because you can't get to 7. So we've got 3 blanks to choose from. This one, and this one. If we try this one, we need a 4. How many 5s do we have? Let's see. 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 6. 4, 6 won't work because we need 5, 6 is not possible. Right, if we do this. Not possible. Don't have 4 6s to go there. Only 3. That 4's out. 4, 1. 4 1s. We do have 4 1s. That works. 4 5. We do have a bunch of 5s. Five is the only one to have 5 equal, I think. Also 1. Yeah. Alright. Well, we've got to try something. I think high values are more better on this side of the grid. So let's just try having 1s. Double 1. Right? Must be. Then we have an interesting decision. Now, if this 4 1 doesn't work, we'll go to the 4 5. I think that's probably the other iteration to try. Here, We could do this way. Double 5. Okay. Do we have a 7 here? 5, 2. The only 7 we have left out of the choices here. That must go there, if we're saying this is correct. We're trying. This has to be a domino with the same. Only double 6 is left. I think, because based on the configuration, yeah. Like, we can't have this and this, and then you have all sorts of problems here, right? Trying to fill this section. So double 6 there. I think blank here, and then we got a couple of blanks. Blank here. 5s. Ooh. 4s. Too many, right? So instead, let's use this one up here. Now, this is assuming it's 4-1 over here, right? Could be 4-5. Got to be careful here. No. All sorts of problems. I think it might be 4-5, actually, because I'm having trouble. A lot of high values, and we don't have much room here. It's tough, isn't it? I'm going to go back and try 4-5 instead. Double 5, must be. Right? And only 1 and 5 work because of this configuration. Nothing else is a double. Double 6, there's not enough 6s. And nothing else is doubled. 1, we just tried. There's no double 2, no double 3, no double 4, right? So, let's get rid of this for a second. We need 2 5s. We've got 4 here. This one, this one, this one, this one. There's no double 5, so it's going to be 1 going across the border here, 1 here, and then we need a 5. We need a 7 sum. This is only 7 sum. There's no 6-1. There's no 4-3. 5-1 and a 1-1. Yeah, that's good shout to me. I like that. This way. This way. I said this way, game. Oh my goodness gracious me. And we've got a choice of which 5. I think putting a 5-6 here is crazy. Talk to me. I think this makes sense. We've got a blank here. We need a blank here. We've only got 1 to choose from. It's looking good so far. Lots of high numbers though. Only 1 double left. Now, do we have enough of a thing? Oh. We don't have 3 of anything, right? That ain't gonna work. We don't have 3. 6s? 1s, 3s, 4s, not going to work. I'm suspicious the blanks could actually go here. Well, maybe not. I don't think it's like this now. I think that's incorrect. I want to try this. Straddling the two now. Which now gives us options for 6 to go here, right? 3 6s. So we need a blank here. We need 5 more here. Very possible with what we've got. This looks promising, I think. So the 6s are where we look next, I think, because they have to go here. Right? The 6-5 is going to break here. We don't have a blank. So it has to be 6-4. We need 1 more. We've got 2 of those. We need a double here. 1 or 3. Right? This is a problem, right? This 6-5, big problem. You got it? Okay. All right. We're close. I reckon we're really close. One 3 for the 7. Let's see. No, the other one. Oh, okay. Interesting. You want to put this... Oh. Oh. No, the 1 is in the 7. 3 in the blank spot. Oh, hang on. Do you mean like this? Okay, because then the 4 fits nicely here with double 6. No, that's not going to work. Because we don't have... They're all different faces now. I think this is the correct side on the right. I think the right is good. And because of the nature of the right side, you'd need an actual 7, and I think 5-2 is correct here. So I really think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 correctly placed. This one, and the others. They're all correct, I think. No, that's silly, right? No, it's the 6s that go here. There's 3 of them. Yeah, no, 6s have to be there. It's going to break. I really think it's like this, right? What if this one goes where the 0, 2 is? Okay. Problem is you need zeros here, right? There's only so many blanks we have. So, like, it could be this. Could be this, rather than this. But you need a double now with identical, not going to work, right? So I do think it's like this. No, that's crazy, right? Don't have that many blanks? No chance. That's not going to work, right? No, we're already broken. What am I talking about? 8. This is 7. That's silly. It's ridiculous. Not happening. Nah, that's not going to work for sure, right? Must be this way. No, this is a problem. So we can put 3s here, but then we've got way more than 7 going on here. So double 2. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try putting the 6s here and freeing up room here. Does that work better? Got a bunch of 1s and a couple of 3s. 3s go here, 1s go here. Five more. The 6 won't work in the teal here. The 6 won't work here. Let's see. Hide the 6. Double 1. Oh, that's going to break. No, we can't do that. Horrible. Need the 1s here. Hide the 6. Hide the 6. Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. Oh, bang! Look at us go. Amazing. Oh, clutch. Putting the 6s here. Brilliant. Genius move. That opened up everything. This was correct. We puzzled this out brilliantly at the start, right? This 4 situation. The 1s just weren't working. It's horribly broken down here. But moving the 1s, moving the 6s from here to here, hiding this 6. 151. Oh my god. And the 1's going here. Crazy. And so it was the blank straddling the 2 at the top. Yeah, the break-in is clearly here, right? Clearly signposted because there's only so many zeros you have. And the blank 1 won't work. And so, you know, you have this one, and this one. But you don't have enough 2s to make this one work. So it's this one or this one. Yeah, brilliant. Ah, oh, so good. All right. Now, to resize. Let's do... Some of this is way too big. Cool. Let's do some categories, which is sort of easy connections style stuff. Then we'll do the actual connections. Sure, will give us a bit more room there. Okay. Cool. So 4 groups of 4. So shout out if you see stuff. I'll read them out. Graceful, order, genus, relatives. Slippery, clan, urbane, slick. Lubricated, kin, greased, family. Phylum, species, suave, civilized. Okay, well, a few things jumping out, definitely. There's definitely 2 or 3 groups that I can see. One is things that are oiled, like lubricated and greased, etc. One is going to be like a kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. Definitely. And then you've got civilized, suave, and graceful. And like your clan and kin, etc. Right? I think those are the groups. Question is what goes where? Because there's phylum, species, family, order, and genus. There's 5 of those. One of those doesn't work. I'd say family goes with clan and kin, probably. Slippery, I can't even talk. Try again. Slippery, lubricated, greased, slick. I think that makes sense to me. I will also just... There we go. Yep. Yep. Frictionless. Nice. I reckon it's going to be... graceful, suave, civilized, urbane, probably. Cool. Sophisticated. Typo. No I here. Lol. And now... it's going to be this one, right? Family is not going to be part of the biology stuff. It's going to be part of this. Sharing ancestors. Yep. Stephen's all over it. And then this one must be the biology stuff. Taxonomic ranks. Yep. High school biology, 101. Cool. Let's do a few more. All right. Horse, mint, turkey, hockey. Jockey, camel, monkey, basil. Parsley, donkey, cilantro, chives. Pristine, new, immaculate ox. All right, well, this is, I think, a ride-in, right? Give people 10 seconds to have a look at this. I think we've probably got most of these covered pretty easily. These are just in order, plus mint. Right, original. Yep, agreed. All sorts of herb stuff going on, right? These three, and cilantro, probably. Look right to me. Yep. And then we got a bunch of animals. It's probably the tricky section, this, right? These two groups. All rideable. Ah, horse, donkey, camel, and ox. You can't really ride the rest. Beasts of burden. Okay. All ends in KY. Ends in key. Yeah, which is fair because there's a donkey as well. So, you know, it's a red herring. Nice. All right, one more. Remember, this is categories. This is easier stuff. Connections is definitely harder, probably, but let's warm up with one more of these. We have porcupine, projector, cactus, tell, planet, needle, star, communicate, inform, camera, bed of nails, microscope, glasses, moon, contact, comet. Okay. Yep, definitely a space theme going on. Planet, moon, comet, star. Seems good to me. Yep, types of lenses, contact lenses for sure. Glasses. Camera lenses. Projector lenses. 3 to 4. Okay. Oh, microscope maybe. Icing's in with porcupine, needle, bed of nails, cactus. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Needle, cactus. Pointy projection things. Yep, pointy things. Or containing lenses, not contact. Yeah. So not contact, so it's this one. Right, because, see, this is a red herring, right? Which is nice for multiple groups. It's contact or contact. Right, to contact someone rather than contact. The inflection matters. This is all rich with information. Yep. All right. Awesome. And now, the New York Times connections. So this is always a bit harder. Okay. Same as what we just did. I'll read them out. Here we go. Late, great, past, life. Present, minion, infinitive, perfect. Solid, dodges, excused, background. Absent, audits, history, few. Now, this is an American sort of spin on things, so potentially some stuff might be tricky for non-US folk to get, but let's see. Tenses, perfect, infinitive, present, and past. Seems good to me. No. And we're not close. It'll tell you one away, right? If 3 or 4 correct. Worth a shout, though. Okay. Icing's going different tack. Late. Present. Since excused. So what are all these things? Like school, assembly, like roll calls? Things in a roll call? Yep. Attendance status. Okay, cool. That's the green. Now, yellow is easiest, theoretically. Then green, blue, and purple's the hardest. Taste has gone back to something with the other things. Background, past, history, life. And that's the easiest group, experience. Yep, so now we've got the hardest and the second hardest group left. Makes sense. Okay. This screams maths to me, like type of a number. Foo game. No idea what that means. Oh, great game. Perfect game. Dodgers game. Solid game. Interesting. I was going for this. Right? Solid, great, perfect, few. As in, like, you've achieved something. Like, it's a solid effort, it's a great effort, it's a perfect effort, few, like you've got there. I want these four to be a thing, but I don't know what the rest are. Infinitive, audits, dodges, minion, I got no idea. If that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure, though. Oh! Dodge, Audi, Mini, and what's the other one? Infant something? So, yeah, okay. Infinity, is that a car? Okay, no idea. But I've heard of all these. That's the purple group. Yep, plus 2 letters. Okay, makes sense. And I was right, this is like achievement related. But your connections results. Okay. Oh, can I go back? I just want to admire the puzzle. Thank you. Commentary about your connections results. Interesting. This is tough, right? Audi, Dodge. I hadn't heard of this. And Mini, though, right? So it is gettable. But you can see how these two groups are easier than these two, right? Definitely. Very cool. All right. Wordle time. Let's change tack. Someone hit me with a 5-letter word. And let's see if we can get the Wordle done today. Any 5-letter word. Let's go. What do we got? Yeah, great spot by Taste. The cars. Really solid. Wow. Yeah, normally I'd do... Yeah, Siren. Oh, Dodge makes sense. Totally. Alright, we got an E in the end. It's not saying much, but... something. Alright, let's check maybe an S and a T. Stare. S-T-A-R-E. Seems solid. Share. Snare. These are all reasonable words. Who likes any of those choices or something else? Stare, which checks the T, is solid. Share. Snare. Scare. Like, these all work. Stare seems fine. Oh, great. ST is solid. Okay. 2 greens. No ST or R, but there is an A and E. So what's the ending pattern? A-L-E, A-P-E, A-M-E, A-N-E, A-C-E. Still lots of choices, right? Flake. Blame. Place. All reasonable. There's no O. I don't think it's worth checking an I or U. I just don't see it happening. I think it's 3 consonants that we have to check in positions 1, 2, and 4. So I like flake, blame, or place. One of those. Blame, flame, whale, plane. Yeah. I mean, an M is solid. ALE. I like flame because ALE and AME are both reasonable endings. So let's try flame. Okay, not FL or M. So now we have to consider there might be a second E or A. Quake, oh, with a U, that's wild. I like it. Let's go for it. Okay, AKA, right? So no U, no O, and I is surely not going to work, right? That seems silly to me. Oh, another A! Oh, very good. That's very good. I think that's correct. Ah, very good taste. Very good. 2 A's. Wow, full B. Okay. Amazing. All greens. Pretty crazy, right? Very cool. All right. Third all time. So basically, sort of Wordle, but 3 times in a sort of crossword style grid. All right. Somebody shout out some stuff. And I'll show people the color chart in just a tick, just to remind you, because there's different colors here. Saturn. Yep. S&T is always solid. Checks an I. I'd like to check an E and an O if we can. I think that's really good. How about phone? Right, we're checking 4 vowels. Can we get a U? Like guava? Something like that. Or can we check a bunch of consonants, right? Like black, quail, unarmed. QU and L, okay. Unarmed. These are great. I think, Stephen, I'll go with icing suggestion because N, R, and M are just slightly better letters than Q, probably. I don't hate the L, though. All right. Okay, look at this. Bunch of purple. Right. Just slightly better. So, yes, here is the thing. Color hints. Green, perfect match. Orange, right word, wrong spot. Purple, wrong word. And black, not used either because it isn't in any word or all instances already found. So here, we've got P, we've got H, it's now correct. And all these purple letters are in different words. E, that's not in the bottom. S and T, not here. U, R, and M in different words too. So U, R, M. Any of them here? And there's no I and no O. So I reckon there's probably another A or a U. Thank is solid. Moves the T from Saturn. That was here, right? This purple T. Checks another A. I think that's reasonable. Okay. So we need U, R, and M to move to here. And S and E to go here. Rhino is interesting, except there's no I, right? Which is why I thought of Rhino too, Piffin, but doesn't work. U, R, and M. Doesn't work. I'm going to put U here, thunk, right? Thunk's a word. Oh, shunt. Move the S and the T. Okay, cool. So it moves this S and this T. Checks the U. So now we need to move this E and URM. No, RM, right? Yeah, because we're moving these three purples. Ramen. Oh, that's a solid shout. Very good. R-M-E-S-U-T. Cool. So now we don't have any pink letters left. We just have to try and guess a word that doesn't have P, O, I, or another N. Right, so all these black ones, no good. No I, no O. Another E or another A? Okay, Lex, crazy. Flaky, interesting. C's a new letter. Y is not bad. They both check 4 consonants, which I do like. I think flaky's probably more likely, right? Z's just probably not the most friendly letter. Chalk. Hey, welcome. Interesting. Flaky or chalk? Ooh. CH. Actually, H is a solid shout. Let's try chalk. Oh, chalk is a good shout. So we're right on ramen and shunt. Brilliant work, Tace. And now we've got LC to swap and no H. Black, right? Which I'd said at the start. Bang! Look at us go. Could have been slack too. That's fair. I just went for black. Righto. Cool. Next. Thirdle with slightly longer words. Now, I want to put tiara here. But does anything better go here than tiara? That's the first word I see. Or blade to check S and E in the top. Yeah? Yeah, would have been reasonable too. But the second guess, we smashed it. Well, let's say we would do tiara. Let's say. Just, you know, positing. Pizza. If it's pizza, man, that's a wild guess. 2 Zs. We'll need all 6 guesses to get that, I reckon. Oh, Libra. That's better, right? That's definitely better. All right. What about this 6 then, hey? What do we think? String. Solid. Really good consonants to check. All right. Let's check an E here, right? At the very least. I want probably E here. Can we get 2 new consonants? Leap? No, we're going to L. Weak. Weak works. Yep. Love it. Let's try weak. Here we go. All right. So N is correct. We've got some purples. STG. Not in string. B not in Libra. E not in the bottom. My first thought is E going here. Can we get a word there that doesn't have S, T, or G? Boat. Solid. Moves the B. Checks an O. Moves the T. So we moved B and T. E, I'm saying, goes here. So S and G. So S and G here is what we're saying. Sigma. Sigma. Solid. Right. Equine. Love it. Going for it. Pretty good. Sigma's correct. So the B now goes in this horizontal word. E is also in the word in a different spot. But there's only one E. There's not a second E. There's no U, no Q. So B and E go here. E's not there. Well, E's not at the front. This could be what? Coat? Bovine. So this one means there's no second E, but it's not checking the E at the end. So I think that's fine. It's moving B. Moat. That's true. We haven't checked a second M. Behind. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Oh, brilliant. Icing with the 6-letter word, if you don't mind. Behind. Amazing. That's fantastic. Very good. And 50-50, right? Coat and moat. I think we couldn't get much more than that. Very good. All right. Let's do... Oh, actually... sorry, people. I just forgotten to do one. It was suggesting it. Swapdle. This is fun. I forgot this one. So, we have 19 swaps. Oh, there's a new mode. Cruel. Nice. I haven't seen this before. Normally there's only 3 difficulties. They've got now cruel. Oh, that's fantastic. Here we go. Ready? Hope you're ready for a challenge. So, now let's get the color rules correct here. We've messed this up before. Green, as you'd expect. It's all correct. Orange, in the word, different spot. Now, careful here. Purple, directly connected word, right? Directly connected. Grey, in a not directly connected word. And in hard and cruel mode, if a letter that isn't correct is in a shared position, the color hint applies to one of those 2 words. So, let's go. We'll go to J. This is surely suspicious. This S must be in the top, 100%. Okay, obviously not P. J is not going to work. L is not in this word. I don't think anything else really works. Done. Makes sense to me. I want this to be above. Yep. Seems likely. I'm going to go for above. Cool. Now J is not in this word. It's in here. It's going to be inject because the C goes below. This is fund and loathe. Easy, right? Piece of cake. No problem. Daily medium. Okay. 21 swaps. And you'll notice there's a few more purples and a few less greens, right? Only 3 yellows. Oranges. Let's go. So the first instinct here may not be correct. Whereas in the previous one, it definitely was, right? So the first thing we know for sure is this A is in this word, right? It's the only directly connected word. Gifted. Yeah, it's unlikely G goes at the end, so I'm willing to try that. Cool. F is in this word, potentially. D could be in this word. Good shout. Love it. This must be cape. Easy. Now, we must ponder. We know this word, correct? E has to be in a directly connected word. This is the only one. Same as G. Must be gnome. Then we reach this position. And now we must really ponder. Yep. Happy with that? That's alright, no worries. I mean, I do kind of just let people ponder, right? So, you know, the lag doesn't become as much of an issue, right? So I'm happy to ponder here because I think we need to ponder here, right? In this position. So we've got only 2 oranges. So it's a bunch of swapping to do still. Thumb. Likely story. Let's try B at the end. Ah, now I think it's a shoo-in. With B at the end, has to be like that. NR doesn't make sense, so I agree. And then it's just anagramming. Top job, Bob. Beautiful. Very good. All right, hard. Okay. 21 swaps. Away we go. Now here we've got to be very careful. First instinct, probably not correct, in my experience. I'm looking at absurd here. ABSURD. Right, WR. Maybe rec. Right, absurd and rec. This C going here. This E coming across. Or this E. So absurd and rec is probably where I'm going first. Unless some people are sure on other things. No. No, that's okay, no. Ignore me. We definitely know that N is in this word somewhere else. O is in this word somewhere else. And this R is in Ditoy somewhere. With O. So this could be... This word could be interesting to look at. With R and O. Which means A is in this word, if that's the case. Cake. Lake. Glory. Cake. Wreck. Absurd. It's pretty good to me. This R. D. Okay. C here. Looking good so far. L. Oh, it's happening. This is myth. The T must come down. Faint. Yeah, I was going to say, this is very suspicious. And it's glory. Ah! Look at us go. Amazing. 5 stars again, if you don't mind. All right, now, I've never done a cruel puzzle, so I don't know how hard this is. This is a new feature in the last week or two, for sure. 26, wow, 26 swaps is crazy. Look at the letters. X and Q. Only 2 greens. Wow. Oh my God. Wild. Notice there's lots of possibilities. This Y could, you know, go here to connect these words. This Y could be, you know, lots of... RNF is in the long down. Well, not R, yes, F. R can be in the crosses. There's a lot of crossing potential, right? Look at this boxy situation in the middle. Well, it's going to be a vowel here, right? Absolutely nothing else works. It's not U, because it's not orange. Could be O. The word could be vowel, in fact. No, it can't be, because the W would be purple. O could be here for sure. I or E could both be here. We've got an E here. But A is not in the word, right? So there's no U because it's not orange. Right, for this word. It could be here, but VU, I don't see that. VA, not possible. I don't think. I just don't think it's clear where X and Q go at the moment, right? That'd be nice to work that out. Q doesn't belong in this word, I don't think. Because it'd be purple, right? Q's not here, Q's not here, Q's not here. So Q is in this word or this word. Quick? No, there's no K. Squire. Squire going where? Yeah, only one S, right? This could be V, Y. No, Y's in this word. I was going to say vying. V-Y-I-N-G, but that doesn't work. Y's in this word. Y at the end? Possible for sure. S-Y, unlikely. So does Y go in the third spot or the last spot here? Q and U can only go in two words. Yes, right, because they're not in this word. They're not purple, so they can't be here or here. Q is not here. Q is in this word or this word. U is in... Let's just go through the things again. If a letter there is incorrect, is it in a shared position? Okay, shared position. Yeah, so we know it's not shared. Yeah, so U is not in this word. It's not purple, so it's not here or here. U is in here. Q and U are both here, right? I don't, because it's probably going to be QU together, so I don't think it goes here. I can't see a word that ends in Q here, right? There's no D for like, or S for like squid. I want to put QU here. QU something, something, something. We may have to try... Let's see. Like, I think it's unlikely Y is here, SY. So... Is this Y going to be at the end? QUE, the yellow E. QUE. Oh. Would the E and the down be yellow? Well, so this isn't directly connected to it. It could be here. Could well be here. I mean, how many full letter words starting with Y can we get? Y, A? Y something, A something? Y, A, your? No, that would be purple. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling Y was going to be here. I think we just had to make a decision. I think that was the right one. Y something here just didn't feel right. So we got a Y. Query, yes, very good. R. Oh, we got an A now. A we know. Oh, interesting. And now, which E? I want to try this one. Okay, fine. Because now we know that it's not two E's in this word. So A is not here, A is not at the end. Because it started yellow at the end, right? Now X, right? X only be in this word, correct? Exam. This E, X, A going here, M purple going here. I'm going to try that. Beautiful. And Frisco. Interesting, this R could be for here. I move I. No, so I doesn't go here. So I's not at the start, I's not here. Do we know this word? S blank Y blank E? Style, right? Okay. Getting there. Not easy. I was going to say A and C must be here. Yeah. Yep, very good. That goes here for sure. Vibe has to be. And this is gown. Alright, so only 3 stars, but still, excellent effort. For a first time doing call, I think that's amazing. Take that. Every day of the week, that's really cool. Alright. Cool, Betweenle time. Somebody shout out a 5-letter word, and let's see if we can guess the word in the dictionary that goes between the above word and the below word. Cool. We'll try and get it in reasonable time. So when I do this Normally at work, I only have a few minutes. I go for maths. I just pick a word. Any word really works, but maths is just in the middle. Morn. Sure thing. Away we go. It is after morn. About 2 to 1 after. M for Z. So I want it to be T? S or T? It's always tricky. Lots of S and T words. T? U? I think I'd probably take any T word at this point. V goes down, I think. U probably goes down. I think T's interesting. Yep. All right, 1.3. So is it a very early T word? Would be TA. Table? Yeah, I'm happy to try an early T word. 0.08. Ooh. Ooh. That's not going to do anything. Can we get something? I don't think there's any words that fit. Double B. 0.03. Oh, it's close. If it's T, it's TA, and it's A or B. TA does not make any sense whatsoever. TAB. TAB. Right? Or TABA? I don't see it. So I'm going to try S. Yeah, but late one, right? Siren, is that a word even? Okay, it's a word. 0.01. We're all over it. Surely it's not S said, right? SY. Oh, syrup. Oh, great shout. Yeah, very good. Nice. 6 guesses. Smashed it. Amazing work. Ugh. Crazy good. All right. Let's do some waffles. Cool. Get rid of all that stuff. There we go. Cool. So 15 swaps. And it's basically the same as we know. Correct place, orange, in the word but in a different position. And this is on a corner, so either the vertical or horizontal word contains it. This one just explains the fact that there's not second S. And the funky dingo at the end could be both. Yep. Cool. So, let's see what we can get here. Bland. Going here. Okay, let's check it N. N does go there. K is not going to be there, for sure. Ooh. Close. Blend. Yeah, no, I think blonde for me has an E at the end, in my opinion. So blend is always better for me to guess there, I'd say. If it wasn't blend, it had to be blonde that way, but I think for me, blonde would be BLONDE, normally for me. which is why I went with the E. Got two Ks. This one, BK, no. Nonsense, right? B something something KE. Broke? Yeah, solid shout. Very good. Now, the O being yellow, they just made it certainty. Yep. Okay. Hey, Radfinks. How are you? Welcome. We're doing some waffles. And some crumples, and we'll do the Squaredle. Still a bunch of stuff to go. So, at least another hour or two, I'd say. Jump in with any waffle stuff you see. Yeah, great. Happy. Saturday night, streaming. Happy days. Happy the week's over. It was a long week for me. Onion. This end could be at the end, here. It's worth a shot. Nice. Very good. Is it just Dota? It's just the O's going down. Alright. Now we should be able to work this out, right? Oh, eking. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. We missed the swaps, unfortunately. But it was eking. That's a wild word, so it was eager. Show solution. Yeah, which we knew. Yeah, banana swaps. Bad luck. Eking's a tough word, though. But now we get to read some definitions. This is always fun, right? So, broke, simple past tense of break, to separate into two or more pieces, to fracture or crack, by a process that cannot be easily be reversed for reassembly. The aircon broke. That's not cool. So easy to amuse me. Okay. Eking, present participle of eke, chiefly in the form of eke out, to add to augment, to increase, to lengthen. I'm eking out the last of the toothpaste until that store apologizes about the hair gel. Okay. Donor, one who makes a donation. I used my donor card instead of my bank card. It cost me an arm and a leg. Ah, hilarious. Have to laugh, right? You have to laugh. Blend, a mixture of two or more things. Everybody needs good neighbours. With a little understanding, you can find the perfect blend. Neighbours should be there for one another. That's when good neighbours become good friends. That's a song that I know. Right, if you know, you know. Onion. Here we go. Monocotyledonous. I've butchered that. Plant. Allium cepa. Allied to garlic. Uses vegetable and spice. I keep returning in my mind to the glass onion. Something that seems densely laid, mysterious and inscrutable, but in fact the centre is in plain sight. And eager, desirous, keen to do or obtain something. Dorothy Fridge was very eager to get back to the roller disco. Okay. Righto. Let's do deluxe. Same thing, 25 swaps. Bigger grid. Away we go. Bunch of greens in the middle. I have a guess for column 3. And yep, probably column 2 as well. I'll make it a bit bigger while people have a bit of a ponder. I think intrudes a solid shout for column 3, and boring, B-O-R-I-N-G, tribute, likely story, Yep. I'm going to try intrude. Tick. This N must go here. O. No, it's not O. Bearing. Okay. And tribute. I like the R going here. BU. Oh, no, right? This T is in this word. So, tribune. Oh, no, this T. Ooh. Am I missing something? This T is in one of these words. Can't be here. This T in this word can't be here. I don't know this word, then. Agreed. Right, I'm stumped. But we can look at other words. Plenty of other choices to look at. Two B's. Must be consonant, but I just don't know the word. I think we can look at other words first, right? Because it might just work itself out. Because we failed the last one. I do want to kind of get one of them right. It'd be nice. So if all else fails, I'll do that. But I really think we can make progress elsewhere. Theatre? No, H doesn't belong there. Okay. No. T-R-A-I. Okay, traitor? Yes. This is solid. Okay, cool. That's a word. We got almost a straight up anagram on column 4 now. It could be tribute. That's not a word I've heard of, but not willing to risk it just yet. I mean, row 1 or column 4 seems likely, right? We've got 4 yellows in each case. That seems like where I want to go next. Like ing. Yeah, I was suspicious of ing, right? Okay, there's no second G. This just turned white. B must be in the word. Okay, so it's not tribute. Okay. B's in this word. It's not here. It's not here, right? It's bathtub, right? Garnets. Okay, let's do bathtub. A going here. N here. It's not. Because N's not here. B, M's not in this word. So... garment. N's on this word. And we failed again, unfortunately. But it's big... Oh, so it is tribute. And biggest. Because I think, yeah, it makes sense, right? I think this T, I don't think we had two T's at any point here, did we? So this T, no, we had this, oh, because there's two T's here. This colour hint must have applied for, ah, that's tricky, it was on the corner. Because bar top has two T's, this has a T, this has a T. Lots of T's. Yeah. Cool, alright. Definition time. Okay, barking. Present participle of bark, to make a short, loud, explosive noise with the vocal organs. A set of animals, especially dogs. Traitor. Someone who violates an allegiance and betrays their country. Someone guilty of treason. One who, in breach of trust, delivers their country to an enemy, or yields up any fort or place entrusted to their defence, or surrenders an army or body of troops to the enemy, unless when vanquished. Tribute, an acknowledgement of gratitude, respect, or admiration, and accompanying gift. Biggest, superlative form of big, most big, of great size, large. Bathtub, a large container for holding water in which a person may bathe, take a bath. Rearing, present participle of rear, to bring up to maturity, as offspring, to educate, to instruct, to foster. Intrude, to thrust oneself in, to come or enter without invitation, permission, or welcome, to encroach, to trespass, and garment, a single item of clothing. Cool, no definitions, that's fine. We'll move on, I think. Cool. A little bit of crumple time. So here we go. What do we got here? What is this showing us? Right, easy enough. And what else we got? 8-letter word. So a little birdie. We got a book. Starts with N. We know this. Do we need to know the type of bird? Question mark. Oh, no. No, we don't. It's a notebook. There we go. It's like, what's the book? It's a longer word for a book. Cozy bird's nest. Open notebook. Cool. All right. We got a tub, right? And beer in a tub. Makes sense, right? Cool. Wooden tub. Assortment of beer bottles. Yep. Okay. What do we got here? Yep. So two short words here. Both start with the same letter. Red, interesting. Pub, drink, light, dark, cafe, talk, couch. Bar, it's okay, it's a bar, makes sense, there's drinks, looks like there's a waiter in the background. And what is this other 3-letter word? Three-letter word starts with B. Got drinks, we've got candles. Don't know. We can get another letter from a crossing clue. And the hint, of course, will give us the prompt with blanks. So we may be able to waff it from that. But I'm actually not sure. So I'm going to move on. Oh. Okay, coat. Oh, tyre spelled with an I. Right. Yeah, it's weird. The other one. Yep. Cozy winter coat. Large tyre. Cool. All right. Now this one, obviously, notebook we have and must be a bench. Easy enough. Move on. Here, we've done this one. Nest and tub. Pretty obvious if you couldn't get it from the others. Big. Let's try. Nope. All right. Ah. Or bed. And garage. What a hilarious picture. Who's ever put their bed in the garage, please? Raise your hand. Ridiculous. Very good. So we didn't do this one, but clearly beer and garage, right? Workbench. So this is cozy bar, plush beds. It's a bed. Interesting. Plush beds instead of chairs. Okay, AI, ChatGPT situation. Not sure I'd call it a bed. It's hilarious. Patrons lounging comfortably while enjoying drinks. Bar, fair enough. Yep, agreed. No sorry. No deal. All right, next. Here we go. Wow, look at this picture. Amazing. It's probably going to be wrong, but I have to put whole and holes and holy. Had to. What the hell? What the hell is that, please? Dust? Mite? Sponge? Oh, it does look like a sponge. Nope. Wow, picked a good one. That's not going to work. Too many, not enough letters. I mean, it's looks bloody scary. Very holy. Sand? No. June? Cage? Wow. I've got no idea. Like, I don't even know what the hell. Oh, mold? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. Amazing. This is amazing, right? We've got no idea on the first one. It's brilliant. I mean, it looks like an exhibit of some sort, right? It's in like a cage with light. It looks like it belongs in a museum or something. Beds? Nope. No, I think we move on. Wow, look at this. Oh, we got words here. Sugar. Right. Okay. So we've got an S here. We'll come back to this. Just ponder that S for a tick, people. But let's go back to here. Sugar and... and the first letter of the other clue we just saw. Nest? No. There is... Yeah, it's hard to see. I don't think... I can probably bring it... See, there is a plaque down here on the bottom, right? No, I can't see it. Alright, no chance. Oh, another nest for the previous one? No. Dust? No. Right. Wow. Case? Oh, case! Display case? Various forms of sugar. Oh, this is a case. Oh, if it was cheese, I was going to absolutely die hilariously laughing. Colony? Oh, icing with the vanilla with another 6-letter guess, if you don't mind. This glass display case housing a bustling colony of ants with intricate tunnels. Ah, that's brilliant. That's so good. Bowing down to you. That's so good. All right. New thing. Hmm. 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 Yeah, note, right? Page, yeah. Oh, view. Oh, no. And it starts with the same letter too, right? Looks like we're in a train, right? Wow, we've picked some good ones tonight, I'll tell you what. Like a diary, a journal, read, ride. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, sorry, yes. Thank you. It's a bit hard to get all on the screen. I will have to do that. Yes, sorry, my cursor needs to be shown. Thank you. Yes, just for people's benefit, I will go back and try some of those things. We tried note, page, read, ride, view. I even tried open. None of those work. Sill. Ooh, good shout, but no. Okay. Let's try this one with N, R, and something. Okay. Must be that, correct? Read. Something E, something, something. It's a clipboard, it's a page, it's a view. Wow, I actually don't know. Apart from the obvious thing, right? Which gives us an E for here. Does that help us at all? Oh, tech? No. Does this E help us at all? You said pain and sill. No. Read? O for here? No. Well, colony and nurse. That's interesting. Bustling ant colony. I don't know how you get ant colony necessarily. Ant, yes, but colony? Dedicated nurse ant. Now, come on, AI. That's ridiculous. Nurse and sugar cubes and sweet treats. Okay. Oh, text. Okay. Caring nurse. Clipboard filled with handwritten text. Radfix goes, nah, but yeah. Sorry, Radfix. It's text. If that's what you're thinking of not being. Okay. Oh, you're looking at this one. My apologies. The ants who look after the eggs are nymphs. A nurse. Oh, interesting. Okay, no idea. So it's text. Alright, I guess there's words on the page. And what the hell else? Right? I so want it to be train. Tree? No. Till? Tram? How many four-letter T words can we come up with? Ready, and go. I don't normally advocate for the hit, but I'm considering clicking this button right now, I tell ya. Because I don't know if we'll be able to waff it. Teal? Nope. Bed? Oh, tint. Ooh, that's a good shout. Alright, hint time. Okay. What? A cozy train compartment with pages filled with handwritten text, right? Surely, are scattered around. Oh, hang on. Text something? Text. No, it would be text again. Oh, look at this. Now it gives you a letter when you fail. TR. TR? Okay, TR? TR words, anyone? Tray? No, TRI? Trip! Hey! Oh my god, trip. Wow. How do you forget trip from that? Alright. Wow, wild picture. Hair, right? Hot. Hot in the sun. Must be. Done. Easy. Move on with life. On to the next. We wasted too long on that. Hot. A tadpole. I was going to say frog. Yeah, tadpole absolutely makes sense. Cool. Yep. Alright, this one. Text and stone. Nice. Tick. Let's just look at these. Ancient stone tablet. Surface etched with intricate weathered text. Yep. Tadpole and stone. Fair enough. Hair. Whimsical, for sure. I guess trip from this. Travel essentials. Don't know if I'd get trip necessarily, but anyway. Tadpole and trip. How cute is that picture? Come on now. I'm not an animal person, but that is cute. AF. Adventurous tadpoles. This is like Lord of the Rings versus like a mashup of Lord of the Rings and Animal Kingdom, right? Animal Farm. It's great. Yeah, crazy. I think we've probably done enough of those. I think we'll happily move on. Let's do a nice quick one before we do the Squaredle. This is Cryptal, so we got a bunch of letters. We just got to try and find the 6-letter word reading down. We get 5 guesses. So you can see all the words, the letters here. This is M, C, B, R. We've got lots on the top, right? So M, C, B, R, H, S, A, F, da, 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 da. So what do we think for a 6-letter word? X is not likely, right? Yeah, R looks interesting. We have a C. I'm going to go canter with an E. Okay. T and R correct. Lots of letters up here. Wow. Victor, okay. V-I-C-T-O, yep. Solid. Doctor, ooh. Well, that checks the C and O of both. Let's try that. Oh. I must be Vector. Nice. Doctor would have been very good too, right? So would have given us 4 greens. So would have been pretty close. So nice. Nice, easy one. Cool. All right. Squirtle time. Now, I think I did... Yes, this looks better. I did a bit of work ahead of time to make it easy. So here we go. This is a 5-star difficulty. We have a bunch of 4s and 5s, up to and including an 11. And 51 words. So let's get going. We've got a 5x5 grid. We've got a J and a Q and a V. Not done this time? Beautiful. All right, fire away. 4 plus letter words. We have got... We've got sour. Cram's a word. Oops, no, I'll give us some room. There we go. Cool, let's just shout stuff out. Let's see. Oh, boy. Rice. Let's try ricer. Yep. Race and racer. Accept is a word. Double C, E-P-T. Impervious. Let's see. I am this way. Oh, that's wrong. Try again. I can spell. That's one of the 3 10s gone. Precarious. Yeah, this is good. IOUS is a good pattern. Oh, my goodness gracious me. I cannot spell with this mouse tonight. Well, try it. Never actually done that before, but let's see. Oh, cool. Okay. I think it's a bit more fun with the mouse, though. Narc. Cran. Bonus sweat. Okay. Bonus sweat count. 1 of 95. Not going to happen. Vicarious. Very good. Oh my goodness. I cannot do it today. Why? Come on. Not that hard. Narcoleptic. That's a great one. Beautiful. That's the 11 gone. One more 10. Yeah, it's very good. J. Surely J is not in many words, right? I mean, how many words can J be in? It's not going to start JD or JS, right? Quad might be another bonus. Likely story. Yep. All right, Cradle, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get another 93 bonus words. Tiramisu is certainly a good shout. Very good. All right, almost at the first helping hand, which is good. We need it. Yeah, you can get there. I'm happy to... Any words in the chat, I'm happy to do them, right? Quiver. All right, here we go. Helping hand time. So not surprisingly, J is not the start of any words. So 4 words start with P, 4 with V, 4 with R. Quiver, yeah. Piffin got it, yep. Recruit. Nice. All right, we'll go back up to these ones. One with Q. Come on. Quit. There we go. That's easy. Daiquiri. Oh, very good. And you know what's going to be there. Nice. And the Q's gone. Easy. Makes sense. I don't expect the J to last long. Oh, it's going to be occur and reoccur. Yep. And recur. And now we've got a whole bunch of numbers on the grid to help us out. This J is in one word. It's not starting the word. 3 words have D. One of them starts with D. 4 words start with V. Interesting. Previous. Very good. Rove, no. Dale's a word. Adjourn. That J's gone. See you later. Thanks for playing. Dative. Fun word. Oh, yes. I was going to say, using this eye doesn't work, but using the other eye does. All right. Cradle, another 92 left. Nope. Still 92 left. Keep going. If you so choose. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Cram. Already found. Okay. Saucer. But soda. Oh, look at that. D and A gone. See you later. Thanks for playing. Miso. All right. One more word with M, and it starts the word. So it's going to be mace. There we go. M gone. It's amazing. We're just over halfway. Look at all the letters disappearing. Yep, mace, already done. Beautiful. Sour, already found. Oh, pervious. No, I didn't. I missed that one. Thank you. Bonus word. Okay. There we go. Bonus words. We still need a 10 and an 8. Suit. I mean, it's tough, right? There's always a ridiculous number of bonus words. It's crazy. Like, there's more than almost double the number of bonus words compared to actual words. It's pretty crazy. Totally. It's hard to get bonus words. It's really hard. It's really hard. River. That's a word. All right, maybe we need to go up and look at these. Okay. Vice is a thing. Yep. I think I already got rice. Yep. Vice. Loco should be a bonus. Yes! You only have 90 to go. This eye, right? Loquacious. Okay. Not in the list. Ba-bow. Hey, it's worth a shot. I'll try anything. Is that possible? Meteor. Yeah, well, obviously it doesn't. It's not a blue, so you know. Yes. You know where the bonus words are coming from. They're going to start with these letters, right? Yeah. This eye is interesting, right? Oh, no, we didn't. That's the last one. Beautiful. That's the last 8. Awesome. Nice. Very good. So we needed 10. And then the rest of 4, 5, 6. So a 10 that's not impervious or precarious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see AutoMod has suggested this. Yep. Perf. Yep. Yeah, they both did. They both did, yeah. Man, I'm struggling here though to get the rest. Well. Oh, so good. All right, so yep, 795, and now we just need basically 4, 5, and 6. Acorn. Oh, sorry, acorn. No, it doesn't work. Oh, interesting. All right, well, city's going to be a word, right? Velocity's a word. City's a word, that's for sure. Something Ivety? Oh, yeah. Loci, that's very good. Bonus word. Wow, okay. Locus. Okay, it's interesting. The singular is a word, but the plural is a bonus word. Very interesting. Paw. Ooh, no. Levity. Racia. Ah, very good. Okay. So, yeah, we've got them all. We just now we need 4, 5, and 6. That's it. Still one starting with I. That's wild to me. No, too many letters. Ah, right. Oh, yes. I always forget these simple words. Oh, no, we absolutely didn't. And that's going to be one for sure. Why gone? Okay, now I. Come on now. IT doesn't make sense because T has to start the word that it's in. So it's going to be I am. Imp. Impel. Oh, goodness. Okay, I and M both go. Makes sense. T now. Cannot be TP or TV. TI. Yes, very good. Oh, TIE. God. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright. Only these are starting words now. Six words have an R, six have a C. No, it won't be sauce because we don't have a blue here. Pecan. P and N both go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Just 1 4 left and 5 5s. Roll. How did we miss roll? My God, 2 more letters gone. Virus, this is good. Ah, that old chestnut, hey? Strange and interesting object. Something that evokes curiosity. Curio, yep. Oh, Vicar. Yeah, very good. V. Look at that. See, as soon as you get enough letters around it gone, the V just disappears like that. All right, all 3 words start with C. And they're 5s. Now, let's start with C. So, yeah, cry is 1. ER gone. Nice. Nope. Wow, 2 left and I'm a bit stuck. They both have R, so probably C. Risa. No, Risa was, Risa's here. Oh, Circa, thank you. I'm missing ones. Circa, thank you. Oh my god, if I actually could do it properly, that would help. Vika, Risa, Circa, Cryer, River. Okay. Oh, this is a 6, I'm sorry. I thought it was a 5, it's a 6. Oh, Curios. Yeah, must be Curios. Nice, very good. Hard one, took a while. And 8 out of 95 bonus words, which is probably the most we've ever got, I will say. But yeah, GG. Very good. Alrighty. So, let's see how we go with this. Now, people who were here last time, so 2 weeks ago, know that the Pimantle we did was bloody horrible. Bloody horrible. It was awful. It was nothing what we thought it was going to be. So, yes. I thought we would skip it this time, instead do this. So we got Pimantle. Now. Oh, it's shocking, right? It's terrible. So, I just need to do a bit of resizing here. A lot of stuff here. Cool. So this is Pimantle. Now, this is based on Pimantle, but try to guess today's secret word. Okay, we've done this before. So it kind of tells you how. I'll read this sort of a little bit out. There's a bunch of technical stuff, but it uses the same scoring system. Comes from Word2Vec, a machine learning model, okay? And as it turns out, cosine similarity is a good measure. So that's a score ranging from -1 to 1. Okay, so I guess that's why you get -1. So if minus points. If minus something, that's terrible. It's not close. It can be, right? Well, we'll give it a crack, right? We've got a few people in the chat, so there we go. And the reason this is a bit different is you've got this sort of plot, right? All these blue dots, there's millions of them, all relate to the secret word in some way. And you've got different quadrants. So this one is, you know, a different one as opposed to this one, which is a different angle on the word as opposed to this one, as opposed to this one, right? It's got a radial plot, cosine similarity. So there's trigonometry involved. And, you know, a slight twist to make it look like a spiral galaxy. Make the data look a little more clustery. Hope is that the plot will show you the paths of logic from your guesses towards the target word. Perhaps you've made a series of guesses that all fail along one arm, but that arm doesn't actually reach the center. In that case, you should try guessing along a different path, right? Okay, bunch of other stuff. Word list, so comes from a careful union and intersection of a few data sets, including Word2Vec, Wikipedia, Scrabble, and others. The daily secret words are all handpicked. I'm sorry. So that's a thing, but... So we'll see how we go, right? Right, so let's just see how we go. And you'll see the color system here, as opposed to being grey and green, there is more colors, right? So we'll start off pretty dark, but you will get more increasing intensities of like red and orange and stuff, right? So let's just try. Right, so there's red. Red's cold, and it's over here now. You won't be able to see that, so let me just make it a bit bigger. It's massive, right? I actually can't fit on the screen. That's the only situation. Let's see. Yeah, so you can't see it all, but it's probably a bit small, but I'll try and fill you in on the guesses here. So red is the first one. It's not great. Let's try. So green is cool, not cold, right? So it's a little closer. It's 18.6, not 10.4. Blue is cold. Right, so this is red, blue, and green. Let's try science. Science is freezing, 3.8. So it's no good. Now, I might... Try bed? Sure, happy to try bed. Cold, no good. It's a bit tiny. I don't really think I can do much better than that. But again, I'll... so you can kind of see, like, I'm just going to zoom out. You can kind of see the plot there, right? So you got like dots all the way out here that are like miles away, but yep. And you can freely like move this around the page, right? So let's try economy. Okay. 13.1, cold. Oh no, oh my god. Gonna make me type long words. Okay, here we go. Chilly. So it's not freezing or cold, it's chilly, but not cool, right? So cool is a little closer, but still not great. Let's try geography, maths, home, nature, planet, pie. Yeah, I can try pie. I can try anything. Concept, smile. I mean, just any kind of random words, really. Technology. Literature, yep. Pathway. Pathway's no good. Game. So game, maths, geography, economy, right? Geography, economy, so like topic, subject, finance. Okay, yeah, that's not the best. Okay, we can do absolutely chocolate. Grass, war. Okay, nothing really yet. Game was down there. Okay. No. We want by... Yeah, so the most things are here. Tadpole, yep. Basically try anything. Tribute. Jealousy. Okay. Star. Center. Ah, okay. Center that way. Interesting. Center is no good. Minus. So 18.6. So we can zoom in a little and you kind of see, you know, this is green, home, onomatopoeia, concept, war, economy, technology. That's kind of the thing. Energy, train, stomach ache. I don't know if we'll accept that. Okay, it did. So far, green is the closest. Friend. Animal. This is good. Just random stuff. Yep. Education. Nope. Okay, recycle. 20.9. Cool. Closest so far. Followed by green, 18.6. So recycle's a bit closer. Just a bit. So if you recycle, reuse... No, that's cold. Solar. Wind. No. Plastic. Okay, plastic is 20.61, just behind recycle. Yeah, I think I tried environment. Frigid, no good. Junk. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Now see, the colours is changing. So junk is warm, and it actually gives you a number. It's number 985. So 27.59. Junk is pretty good. Pollution, no good. But junk, right? So this is good. Good step up. We've just gone from here to here now, right? So what's junk? Junk is rubbish. Is trash. Is debris. Junk. Asteroid. Waste. Junk is extra stuff. Machine. Packaging. Okay. So I like this plot, right? You can kind of see. So recycle was there. Plastic. Green, right? So there's energy waste. This is kind of the environmental angle. This is junk. So recycle and junk. Up here is, I can't even see, stomach ache. And here is onomatopoeia. Concept war. Load. Chili. Factory. Trash, I think we had that, yep. Scrap. Okay. Ozone. Ozone's freezing, no good. Oil. Clutter, okay. Junk is a mess. Okay. Junk. Dump, oh yeah. Ooh, dump is tepid. So that's the difference. I know it's hard to appreciate, but can you see that there's a colour change between recycle, which is blue, dump is purple and tepid, and junk is warm with red, right? So 20.9, 26.71, that's tepid, 27.59 is warm. So dump is not ridiculous. A tip, no. Landfill, yeah, landfill, that's what I was going for, right? Nope. Dumpster. There's dump. Junk and dump, right? Bonfire? Nope. Diet? Nope. Food? Okay, food is cool, but yeah, eat. Interesting. Eat is 21, so that's third behind junk and dump. Eat. Ingest? No. Inhale? No. Eat is consume. Consume is now just ahead of eat. Yeah, I'm thinking the same as you. 27.59 for junk. 26.21. Yeah, it's junk, dump, consume, and eat. Dump is to leave. Melt. Deplete. Fly tip, okay. Nope. Don't know the word fly tip, it says. Famine. So eat, consume, food. That is frigid. And then you've got dump and junk. So here it does tell you ranks, right? It won't tell you here for the ones way off, but like consume is rank 4,858. Whereas dump is 1275, which is why it's here, tepid. Unload is cool, but it's behind dump. Now it's third. So junk, dump, and unload. Litter, I think I tried, yeah. Sauce, chili, car, Yeah, I think we tried that way back. Yep. But I feel this is more helpful than Pimantle, right? We've got plots, like we've got groupings to work with. This is interesting. Food, eat, consume, recycle plastic, dump, unload, junk. So it's interesting. Unload, but dump's better than unload. Dispatch. Well, dispatch is terrible. It's way away. Look how far away that is. Exhaust. Okay, that's not good either. Barter. Barter is tepid. That's third now, behind junk and dump. Build, not so much. 27.59, 26, 24. Shop. Barter is to negotiate. Barter is to trade. Stuff. Okay, stuff's tepid. Okay, interesting. And it's on the other side of all this business. Dump, junk, and stuff. So now it's junk, then dump, then stuff. Then barter. Okay, commerce. Commerce, no good. Oh, if I can actually type it. Poverty, cold. Transport? No. Logistics? No. Thing? Object? Nope. Yep, certainly. So I'll kind of just leave it here, but basically we've got pathway, animal, they're kind of obscure. Diet, science, inhale, ingest, stomachache. So we got inhale, ingest, got pie, smile, literature, onomatopoeia, concept war. And then this is the recycle, consume, plastic business. Dump, junk, stuff. So inhale, ingest. Grass way out here. Animal, tadpole way out here. Okay, pile. Stack. Drink. Okay, drink is here. Eat, consume is better than drink. Meat, fish, eggs, bread. Dough? No. So I want to go back to bread for a second. Bread was interesting. 20. Fill, okay. Gorge. Cake. Interesting. Cake's down here. Not where fish and ingest are. Okay. Advertisement. Okay. Junk stuff. Politics. Okay. Let's try a few different variations. Political, no good. Nutrition, nope. Destroy. Okay. Yeah. Battle's no good. That's way away. Against. Enemy, politics, war. Demolish, score. Cream. Family, okay. Kin's no good, no. Suburb. Street, no. Lots of little plots here. Okay, just going to zoom in a bit on this bottom section. We've got food, bread, eat, consume, dump, junk, stuff. Transport, move, place, we can get a hint, right? I just want to go up and quickly check this. Make enough guesses, you unlock the hint button. Okay. It's interesting, it's giving us a hint. I think it says, let me just go back for a tick. Where is it? This will reveal the word that lies halfway in ranking between your two closest guesses. Use enough hints and you'll unlock good hints. These lie halfway between your closest guess and the target word. Okay, so the guess we had is glamorized. Glamorized is now, so junk, glamorized, and dump. So glamorized, which is here in this quadrant. So what does glamorized mean? Fashion, fame, pretty, reality, picture. Okay, so let's go back to pretty for a sec. So, junk, glamorized, dump, stuff, barter, pretty. Pretty sixth. Finish, no good. So glamorized is fancy. Oh, fancy, look at this. Number 33. Here we go. Look at this, it's yellow. 2 flames. Super close with fancy now. Okay. Fancy is suave. Hip. So fancy. Yeah, it's a great jump, isn't it? Amazing. From 27.59 to 41. Nearly 42. Fancy's modern. Modern is tepid. Viral, no good. Hip. Trendy. Oh, trendy's hot. Okay, not as good as fancy, but trendy is number 112. Fancy's number 33. Popular. Popular is only tepid. Fancy, followed by trendy. Internet. Internet is 22. Fancy clothes. Okay, interesting. Fancy's posh. Tepid. Fancy's here. So unload, dump, trendy, fancy. See, fancy and glamorized, right? That's interesting. Popular. Desire, no. Embellished. No. Okay, so fancy's number 33. There's still hat and skirt. Okay. Shoes, yeah, things that could be fancy. Yeah. Wish. Oh, want, okay. Like, I don't think is as good. Let's get another hint because it'll give us a pretty good idea. So, unprofitably is another hint, which is 72. So, fancy, unprofitably, trendy junk. Glamorized. This is unprofitably. Yeah, Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't recognize the UK spelling, but unfavorable. Unfavorably, okay. Cost. Oh, cost is good. 92. One flame. Expense not as good. So fancy, unprofitably cost. Money. Profit, yeah. Mansions are expensive? No. Delusion. Rich. I think we tried... Okay, we didn't try rich. Rich is toasty. See this? You get interesting words now, right? So rich is 356, but trendy is 112, so it's just way better. Cost, unprofitably, fancy, still the closest. So this is rich, cost unprofitably, trendy, fancy, glamorized. Nothing on the inside is really close. Vacation, okay. try holiday. Nope. Island. Trip, yeah. Getaway, nope. Engagement's no good. Wedding was closer. Oh, resort, okay. Nope. C. We're not really close yet. We're close, but not really close. Right, like chase, pursue, like if you fancy someone, you go after them. Dress. Club, yeah. All right, let's get another hint. Worthless, which is 52. Worthless is up here. You've got, what's this? Glamorized and then worthless. Cheap. Oh! Cheap. Bang. You did it. 192 guesses and 3 hints. Secret was cheap. Oh, wow. Explore mode enabled. You can now hover and tap all nodes. Warning, they're offensive words. So now we can have a look at the things, right? So cheap was a secret word. Cheap, C-H-E-E-P, not C-H-E-E-P, was rank 2. Cheapest was rank 4. Where's rank 3? Pricey was rank 6. Overpriced was 7. Pricey 8. Affordable 12. Inexpensive was rank 1. That was the closest. And cheaper. Okay. It's interesting, right? Like, now the closest one here, ridiculously, was the closest up here. Stupid, flimsy, useless. Disposable was this one. Generic, re-imported, swallowable. Trendy, and then snazzy, frills, dirty. There's fancy. Plentiful. Junky, thrifty, crappy, cheapo, cheapness, plentiful. Interesting. Very interesting. Cruddy, shed load, decent, lousy, ridiculously. Okay. See, like, word association, like, ridiculously cheap, right? Cheapskate, cheapskates. Tempting. Afford, underprice, unaffordable. Easy, inexpensively priced. Scarce, costless. Tasty. Oh, interesting. Unbranded. Overprocessed, tasty. What was up here? Disneyland, Purdy, Hungary, Boo-hoo. Wow. Stupid, flimsy, ridiculously. Curious. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Like it says it pulls words from different sources, so yeah, it's interesting. Very curious. Well, Hungary is 376. Disneyland is 315. I mean, yeah, they're not super close, right? These are the closest clusters, this overpriced, expensive rudder stuff. Yeah, I feel like you do need a couple of hints, right, to get there. I just think it's tough with so many words. Like, if you can scroll out and you get word... Like, let's have a look. What's the most obscure word? Right, you get like readaptation, rank. The similarity is minus 17.2. The rank is 106,000. You know, hydrographer, infraspinatus, brainstem, psychobiologist, way up here. Candle lighting, chaplain. Recapitulated, instills, caretaking. Psychobiologist. Wacky gold leaf stay. I mean, look. How we got there? Less than 200. Whereas the last time we did Pimantle was horrible. Horrible. No good. Okay. Right. Let's do this once. Just the one time. Then we'll do some Pictionary to finish. Alright. Give people a sec. Do this. Just a bit of fun. See if we can get to... I think like level 15 is probably reasonable, right? I don't think we're going to get probably much more than that. 15 is pretty good. So, just random words from the anagram letters. One guess per padlock. Away we go. Type in the chat. Fire away. Okay. We have... That's a word. Yep, user's a word. You are? Yep, very good. Surely is the word. There we go. 6-letter word. Rules, very good. And so, rules going to be there. Okay, a few more and we're there. Nice, nice. One more and we're there. And it's going to be... There you go, lie. Very good. And an anagram of liar is rely. So that's easy. Cool. Helps just to anagram some of the words on the screen, like lie and rely, lure and rule, user and shore, and ruse, right? They're all anagrams of each other. Slur, yep. Okay. That's fine. We did enough there. Happy with that. One level. It's fine. That's all we need. Okay. Easy stuff. All right. Right, there we go. Yep. Mate was there, I saw that, yep. Psychobiologist. Yeah. It's easy enough. Yep. Yep. Fart, maybe. Farm. Right. Yep. And we're there. Easy enough. Let's try and get a few more levels, though. Right, there's a lot of F words, right? Between FA and FO. Heaps of words. Lots of F words. And FO... Something FO? FO... Yep, fart's a word. Totally. Yep. Okay, 2 levels. Nice. That'll do. Good stuff. Alright, level 4. Okay, it's gonna be... income. Easy. Cone, very good. Yeah, you get 1 guess per lock, right? So just hang on. Now you can guess again. 13. Yep. Yep. So now we're locked out, you and I, for this section until the next padlock. Yeah. Yep. 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 So you can guess, what did you get? Mice? I'll give you mice. You got mice, so type it in again. It should come up. So that's definitely yours. Happy with that. I'll take once. Yep, so 13, if you want to do mice, I'm sure that'll come up. I'll leave that for you. That'll get us there, right? If you do mice, happy to give that to you. Okay, no worries. That's fine. Look, when it comes to the later levels, we'll just start spamming the chat like crazy, right? This is easy stuff, right? We're not even close to being hard. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Two anagrams of each other, right? Beautiful. All right. 4 more words. I don't think we'll get them all, but we'll get close. There's a C word. Mince is good. Very good. No. Yeah, mince is good. All right, another 2 levels. This is good. All right. Onwards. All right. Now we got a 7-letter anagram. Right. Opening and pigeon. Very good. Good start. So open's going to be there for sure. And ping. Yep. And pine. And nope. Right? Yeah, just hang on 13 until you get the next one. Once the padlock opens, go again. So now you can go. Yep. So let's do nope. Pine, yep. Peon, very good. Okay, gone. Okay, that's helpful. Nothing starts earlier than G. Helpful to know. Oh, 9 and none. In sync, if you don't mind. Beautiful. Alright. Still lots of P words, right? Surely. Right, Pong. That's a thing. Yep. Alright, 2 levels. Good stuff. Happy with that? Alright. Level 8. Okay, now we've got a fake letter. Probably Q. Well, let's see. Q or Z. They can't both be real, I'd say. Alright. So Z is not fake. So probably Q? Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, T might be the fake. That's fair. It's the working out the 7-letter anagram is really helpful. We might be in trouble here if we can't get the 7 letters. S is fake. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh. Okay, tough. So there's 7 that have Q and Z. So what was the letters then? Oh, Quetzal, because that were the letters, right? Salute, ZQ. Oh, that's tough. That would have been worth like 25 points. That would have been got us out of a rut big time. Because S was fake, so it was out of... Yeah. Yeah.
Quetzal.
Quetzal, it's a bird. There you go, it's a bird. So that would have been it. That's tough. That's a hard word. That's tough. Bugger. Level 8. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, well, I'll leave it up to people in the chat. I said one game, but we could go one more of this. Or we could do the Pictionary stuff. What do we think? I don't mind either. Got a few more games in me, and then we'll call it there. That was tough. Q and Z. And not knowing the fake letter, it's hard. That's pretty tough, I think. It's pretty hard for level 8. There's not many words there. I mean, if you get that anagram, you're pretty much halfway there, I suppose. Because Q and Z are both 20, the 10s, that's 20. You get at least 25 for that. It's probably half your points. So you probably only need Zeal, Lays, Quetzal, and something else. And you get there. Yeah, if you don't get it, it's tough, right? Auto. Yeah, Zeal and Teal. Late. Yeah. Tail. But I mean, look how many times we guessed an S. That's the tough thing, right? Yeah. It's a hard word. Hard word. All right. Yeah. Let's do this, I think. Got a few people, but probably not enough to really have a serious crack at this. Tough board. Yep. Let's do this. We'll see if a few extra people pop in, we might come back, but let's do at least this one. See how we go. All right. So this is just guess the drawings and, you know, type in the chat. Just like we did, but here's a picture instead of words. We got to level 9 previously. This one does ramp up quite a lot, you know, much more than what we just did. So here we go. We got to get 7 here. So just this is where you can really just start absolutely spamming things in the chat. Coffin, yep. That's all right, just have to appreciate the picture. I can't draw for crap, but I can... Bunk bed, cool. Yep. Exactly what 13's doing. Just spam stuff out. You'll find one eventually. Bird, dove, crow, flying, raven, swallow. There you go. See? Just keep getting birds. Window. Nice. Rocking chair. And here there's no limits. So you're not locked out. Just guess a million words a minute. That's absolutely fine. Okay, we got there. 7 out of 7. We got time to spare, so this is good. Knight. It's a wheelchair. Number 3, I have no idea what the top middle is. The cocktail bottle, whatever. Tornado! Got in with a tornado at the end. Alright. So, skip a couple levels. Cool. Very nice. Alright, so see how it works. Just jump in and shout stuff out. All right, here we go. Right. Potato. Crane. Very good. Omelette. Oh, soup. Yeah, soup's a good shout. Seal. Dugong. Airplane. Makes sense. Button. Okay, one more, people. Come on, one more. Nice. Paper, just paper. Tier, cool. And notice that the right middle now won't show anything because we've guessed all the pictures for it. Oh, Butler's also a good shout. Yeah. Okay. Needed 8. We got 10. Tick. Happy. Yeah, Radfink's right. Carrot soup, veggie soup, orange soup. Cook, boil. It could be a million things. I stopped guessing on that one, I think, after about carrot soup. All right, level 5. Okay. Luggage. Oh, mountain. Oh, fishmonger. That's very good. I was thinking chef. What? Very good. Okay. Pinch. Shaver. Oh, very good. Very good. Damn. See, it does ramp up, right? Does ramp up. Yeah. We weren't a million miles away, right? We've got 6. We needed 8, was it? Not far away at all. Not far away. A paintball. Oh. Well, I think we're warmed up, right? So we can have another crack at that. Maybe we can do better than level 5, right? Surely. Nice contributions from everybody there too. All right. So here we go. Back we go, level 1. Give people a tick. And we'll fire away in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Force it. Yep. Coffee. Oh, look at this. Bang, bang, bang. Road. Cool. One more. Nice. Pimple. Very good. What the hell's the top one again? It's a stingray. There we go. Yeah, manta ray, right? I was trying to think, what's the other word? Goblet. Cool. Bridge and spring. Nice. Okay. 11 out of 7. Tick. Oh, soft center. Good guesses. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. 3 levels. So straight out of 4. It's going to ramp up now, for sure. Here we go. Fire away. Cane. Yep. I type stick, but cane's good. Puma. Nice. Oh. Not a handbag. Oh, purse? Purse, there we go. Right. Goalkeeper. Barber. Hairdresser, that's another one I was looking for. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Beautiful work, people. 13, if you don't mind. Alright, 13 on fire. Alright. Cool, level 7. So this is for a stream record for tonight. All right. Hey, but it's team effort, right? You might do amazing on here. You know, I've sucked on this at times, so you just never know, right? Sword, easy start. Nice. Very easy. Nice. No. Oh, skateboard. Okay. What's the driver? Oh, taxi driver. Bloody had cab and cabbie and cab driver. Bloody hell. Ah. Ah. Go away. Yeah, that's tough. That middle one was so hard. Oh. Dang it. But hey, we got to 7, right? Now, the actual stream record's 9, so you know how tough it gets once you get above 5. Whew. Because sometimes, right, it's not like a thing, it's a phrase. You like go away or push away or... Ah. Must get dressed, yes. Yeah, like, because of spelling, right? It matters. All right, last one. Once more to the bridge. Dear people of the stream, once more. And then we'll call it there. And I'm off to bed and Ratfig's off to get dressed. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fire away. Let's go. Come on. Glass. Easy. Chin. Nice. T. Nice. Something plus something. Yep. What the hell's the top one? Something plus banana? Oh, corn on the cob? Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, right. Puff, heave, blow, sweat. Ugh. The corn one got me, right? Can't like corn on the cob, corn syrup, like corn popcorn. Oh, come on now. All right. On to the next. Yeah, agreed. But then they probably have less of words in the database, right? Swan. It's probably only so many hundreds of words that they have, or pictures, right? Beehive. It's like swarm bees. Come on now. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking like catwalk, right? Like a model. Oh, model, maybe, right? Ah. Level 3, are you joking? Ah. Boo. How we not do better there? Come on now. Well, if I think at least we're consistent, 5 each across the whole game. Oh, it's such a bad way to end on level 3. Dang it. Ah. We can't end on level 3. Come on now. We must end on something higher than 3. Well, we're going again. It's happening, we're going again. Let's go. Come on. It's nothing. Oh, God, corner. Great guess. Wow. Honey, yes. Oh, whipped cream. It's like cream, like whipped cream. So good. Ooh. UFO, yeah. Flying saucer. Yep. Yep. All right. Nice. All right, come on. At least we've got to beat level 3. Come on now. Let's go. Got to beat level 3. Surely. All right, 8 we need. Let's go. Yep. Got to beat it. Must be. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, olive. God, it's an olive. Wow. Okay. Right. Country. Oh, brilliant. Oh, Radfinks, you saved the day with country. I was thinking South America or continent or country. Jesus. Ah. Yeah, scared, right? Scared, ghost, boo. Come on now. Like, they look more like a continent than a bloody country, I'll be honest. Alright. Okay, well, at least beat level 3. So that's good. Here we go. Easy start. Yeah, absolutely. Spamming is good. Absolutely helps. You never know how someone thinks when they draw these pictures, right? You have to think like them. Oh, yep. Well, yeah, agriculture, shed, any of those sorts of things. 6 out of 9 we got there. We did good there. It was reasonable. Yep. Very reasonable. So yeah, I think on... Yeah, I'll get them next time. I think on that note, I think we'll end there, right? That's a pretty reasonable way to end. We'll release path level 3, so I'm happy about that. Let's see. Good question. Now, actually, yeah, so next, say 28th, I'm actually not going to be streaming. Probably, because I'll be out... Yes, I don't have it here. Yeah, because we're going to see a rodeo show for my brother's birthday. So I don't think I'll be home until pretty late. If I stream next week, next Saturday, it's probably going to be a very short stream later on in the evening. Definitely won't start 8 o'clock, no way. But honestly, I reckon I'll be home too late and probably too tired from that. So, yeah. Probably not next week, unfortunately. So probably 2 weeks. So we usually do every Saturday night my time, so Melbourne, Australia time, starting about 8 p.m. So basically, starting about 4.5 hours ago-ish, and going for, 3 to 4 hours. I've been going for, 4 hours 20, but minus the timer, so, 3 to 4 hours-ish. Basically doing all the stuff we did, so, yeah. And I alternate between like word games and Sudokus and cryptic crosswords. So I am waiting on Bill and Danny to get back to me about our collaborative cryptic crossword to continue cluing that. So I'll probably go back to Sudokus next week or 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I think that's probably the plan. I don't think I'll stream any other day. Yeah, Saturday just seems to be the best, I think, for me and for most folks. So, yep, no worries. Thanks, 13. And yeah, great teamwork, everybody. And thanks, everyone, for watching, chatting, lurking, all the good fun stuff. So, yeah, unlikely, I'd say, next week, Saturday, but probably the one after, which will be the 7th of March. So I'm just going to quickly, before I sign off, just give people a bit of a heads up. March is pretty busy for me. So the 7th, definitely streaming. 14th is also fine. 21st, probably okay, but probably will be a shorter stream. Depending on the 22nd, I think I'll have something on that morning. And then the 28th, no way, because my friend's down from interstate for the first time in 5 years. So this week is out. I'm taking a few days off work. So 28th next week, probably unlikely. Definitely the 17th, definitely the 14th, and probably the 21st as well, not the 28th. And then we'll see how April goes. So that's the plan. Hope you can join me then. Until then, thanks so much. For now, chuck out. Bye for now.